It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war. Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind. The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes, keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Commence war translation.
Is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
We are surrounded! Don't get overrun!
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however...
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
I'm loyal. Served the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
Prime of Terror! We're boarded!
Catapult now!
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one? Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough. much noise. Getting angry.
I need arms and response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Blessed throne, there's no end to them. Where are my carking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Lift's still working.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal? You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
True.
Then prove it.
Stormraptor! Urgent extraction requested! The traitors have overrun the ship!
Confirmed. Stormraptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
Bring your worst, scum!
Stormraptor to Zola. Coming in hot. Get to the hangar bay.
Understood.
They won't die!
You're actually not bad at this.
Come on!
You're dead, man!
Susie, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive!
Come on! Oh, don't you want to battle me now?
Anytime soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So, the next step, before we can...
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great.
This
I'm
is...
Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise. Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. If I kill you, no one will ever know. Oh, welcome to the Psychonium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades. Use your combat ability to charge into enemies and knock them back. Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake advanced training.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind, and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? I'm a warrior. The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come, the very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I'm a warrior. I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark stain of truth. Chaos is the arch-enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to oppose. Who am I? I'm a warrior! It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? I'm a warrior! instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the hive.
Comfortable. And cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I? I am a warrior!
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books. Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch-heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
One way bleeding. Going grenade! Kill the gunner! Sexus minoris! 7-7! Sexus minoris! 1-4! Kill! First and dead!
Maintenance bay, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Reloading!
Incoming! Prepare yourself to issue judge.
Run if you want, I'll stay. Saves me looking at your ugly mug.
I'm glad you're happy.
You ain't ever glad about nothing.
Pressure airlocks help the hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let him do his work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it? At last! Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch-heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
You love mining as much as I do.
Only if that fighting leads to
That usually just leads to dead heretics.
an acceptable outcome.
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Be unrelenting in all things. Be animal.
Consider the movement. I knew I don't need that Medicaid.
It's too open!
Keep going! You're on the wrong side of the station!
Beauty dropped! That's Minority 106! Get back here!
Last guard. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Well struck! We're down. We're down.
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Medicaid station!
Heads down!
Bomber!
Barrow is going to blow! Enemy!
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
I made certain to relay that also.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
What would you have of me?
Indeed, praise him.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire. So we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 50A.
My service is fulfillment. Do you require an additional purchase? Purchase. Depart, operative.
Tertium can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Set your quarrels aside. From now on, we're a team. This way!
Ranger's broken!
For the Emperor! Keep their heads down! I'm reloading!
Arrows gonna explode! Taking cover!
Take the fight to them!
Scab shotgunner!
For Atoma!
Now hear this, Bloodrunner!
That's what's left of the water cartel. Nothing lasts forever, except the moisture of mankind.
You are judgment incarnate, next mate. So we've got a med station.
Who needs ammunition?
Engagement protocol! Nobody's stronger than me!
Only that remain true for all our sakes!
I'll come back after this! Feed! Fixed him! Follow my lead, understand? Good. Takes me looking at your ugly mug. I'm glad you're happy. Hold up!
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
Launch your Aquila, deploy! For Atoma! Firebomber neutralized!
Someone call for a wake-up!
Smash 'em all! For the legs! Stab shot!
Bomber reporting in!
Suggests that some kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radicals tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Bomber advancing!
Diamantine!
You'll have to cut through right now, lucky you.
Open fire! Bloody scab! Sense of direction.
Back to the squad! Ammo price!
Bring that bomber down!
Indicate station!
Very alone.
Where are you? For the Emperor!
Another one down!
A little crown for my sake, but the citizens down here are very proud.
Shot down! Hands on me! Quality! Kill! Smash! One way bleeding.
I want them dead! The only answer to this profane life!
Grenade!
Coming for us!
You're not at the silo yet? Better fix that. You're there. Flush the system and drive out the demons. Don't let it get the better of you.
One way bleeding.
Let's get the water flowing again. Destroy the demonic poison. Anyone isn't enough. Find the others. One last demonic work.
Away from that bastard! Hideous beauty! Dead and gone!
Chase them down! Flush them out! Deploying Nuncio Aquila! Judgment is here!
Kill me!
starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lackey gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
They're filtering the water for scraps. Would that they did not have to.
If you can head to the bazaar, you should be able to scan for cipher idents.
Time to earn our pay!
Enemies, 12 o'clock. To the slaughter.
Neutralize that runner!
Shut up!
Enemies, 12 o'clock.
Like this. Gunfight between two killer gangs, and I got caught in between.
Concentrate, please!
Medical station! Who needs fixing up?
Medical station!
Yes, it would seem today is business as...
There is no need to be downhearted, sibling. We fight in a noble cause.
Indeed. The darker the night, the brighter the coming call.
May it come soon, and scour has overclean.
Alright, eh? Believe me when I say it's no worse off for the heretics taking over.
Every mission is an opportunity to rebalance the scales towards justice.
Slim consolation for those already dead, sibling.
Perhaps. But what else can we honor them?
True. Sometimes blood is all that can balance. Adroitly neutralized.
Tingles. Funny. Only runs executing.
Doesn't take a guru to predict your end if you leave.
When I was last here, pity the heretics got there before I did.
The enforcers watch the people. The RBTs watch the enforcers. Who watches the Inquisition?
Put on course.
Engaging on multiple targets.
Where you bleeding going? Scab gunner.
A well-equipped med station. Ammo!
Ammunition! May our aim be true!
Protocols engaged. There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Bitchin' shouting! Done the scanning thing! Complete. Return to the servo scout. Cipher ident acquired. Proceed to elevator.
As soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
identified.
No tears for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
You should heal, sibling!
Ambush!
New team terminated!
Ammunition! Perhaps some will hit the enemy this time!
Out! No ammo left! Kill him, Jet! If they get up, kill him again!
Or you could do your job properly the first time, perhaps.
Hungry! Bullets! Killing time!
Then perhaps consider that you don't have a monopoly on fate, Zealots!
From wherever her dedication stems, I am grateful for it.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
Target pacification.
Boom zombie! Walloping! Ratter! Meds, you need any?
No problem. Just input the cipher ident, and we'll see what happens.
Trust to the beneficent Emperor.
Get those security stacks bypassed, quickly!
Took wrong turn.
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
so suggest you remain.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On the Messiah be praised. Data interrogation rate acceptable. Disrupt the flow of data again.
Looks like a strength.
Look at that. Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant Major?
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
I see.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime. a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Through service, we atone for our sins. Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
As the Omnisire wills. Service protocols.
Your weaponry can be improved. I'm almost certain of that. Come here.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private vault hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets. Execute the target, don't let me down.
Salmon stinks! Don't look at me!
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
An upstanding zone, I'm sure.
Make your way to the Ascender. We'll talk again once you're in the streets.
Trying to keep up runs. decay station.
Cover one sorrow.
Okay, this is your way into the hub. You've got incoming. Stand your ground.
Blast them out! Bomber! See? Two zombies! Keep their heads down!
Speak! Maltrador's will!
Leaving so soon? Nobody likes a shower!
Cover! Begin control!
Get in the door!
There'll be more coming. Get up the ascender and get out of there.
Cutting cold, pacifier! Bringing the gift of order is the highest duty. Ours is to scour and to starve.
Oh no! Let's have a shouting contest!
Well done! You win already!
I ain't even started yet!
That's how good you are!
Medical
This whole
station!
district's crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
Yeah! Dead mutate!
Hotburster terminated!
Shotgun it inside!
They're coming
Fusion kill!
You runts need meds.
That's the enforcer station. Target's inside.
Return to the strike team!
Ammo! Yeah!
Hasn't been an enforcer in this place for years, thanks to the water cartel.
than to restore the perfection of Atoma's life.
It pains me that the situation has become so dire on our watch.
I'd say you've been taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Ammo crate!
Naval barrel!
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
Do not think of wasting my time.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals. Your redemption will be a long road.
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant Major?
What?
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded with a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah. Interesting. Splendid. The Omnissiah watches.
Unit ready to serve. Completed. Commencing disengagement.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. The work is complete. I trust you are pleased, varlet.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
I'm reporting in.
Revenge on me!
we can use. You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
Those samples should suffice, Sergeant Major.
What's she said? Get moving! I'll get these samples to make us careen.
Door is open!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up!
We're dead meat if we keep working for Grendel. Maybe we should desert.
Bye-bye! Oh! I'm sick of all this bleeding walking!
Then stay here, be alone, die.
Nah, you wouldn't last 2 minutes without me!
These citizens expected protection, and how was their trust repaid?
Rannick bid you observe. Did he also bid you speak?
If we can keep the chatter to a minimum, operational discipline and all that.
Okay, colleague.
Bombard's him!
Enjoy it!
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this, your domain. You said Rannick assigned you here. Why? I cannot answer for the interrogator's desires, Excellency.
Father Grant!
Lots of runs? Doesn't matter. Still.
Stay alert, Ogrin.
I have come to expect better from soldiery, Sergeant Major.
I'll speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk. All specs is showing hostile. Let's show our observers what you got.
Remember, you fight for the honor of Tertium.
Terror. That horror is beyond description. Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of shriving. Deploy them and stand by.
Right, hang tight until the injection cycle is complete. Don't get day.
I am here. There's your blood for Lisa.
This district must be scoured clean. Nothing else will end this plight.
There are yet spaces of sheltering here.
This is no time for misguided sentiment. Efficient.
Maybe take out an interrogator Rannick. Sure he left opinion. Kill that one, Buster!
Scratch one, Raven! That was enough!
Guys, get back here, right?
Guys, take this home!
Not bad, I suppose.
Teleport this position.
Speak the will of the Lax!
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot. Tertium's big and we're just scratching the surface. I suggest you use your downtime to pick up the slack. We'll be posting up contracts. Scouting, sweeps, surveillance, that sort of thing. I know, more work to do. But people who put in the time can earn a few markers for their effort. The seniors have their eye on you. Plus, it pays extra.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
On today's docket. Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
No, didn't follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued and impartial observer.
As you will, so shall it be done. Strike team to proceed to production nexus. Now.
Let's hope this goes well.
That's impressive.
Embrace God!
That Ranger! Need ammo! In the runners!
Instigate your troubles first and foremost.
For my beloved.
Who's in the shadows?
Hostiles are charging! Terminate the gun!
Backlog!
My beloved says, kill.
Permits me certain latitude in the pursuit of techno-archaeological discovery.
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
Can't hide. You can't.
Gunner! Kill!
Engaging war protocol!
Muscle wins, son! Decay! What a Madonna!
Station 2, 1. Found you.
I don't like the quiet. The dead scream all the louder.
Ignore them, sibling. Though I know it's hard.
I find myself amazed that this unremarkable world would hold anything of interest to you.
Your attempt at interrogation is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
Such devastation! We can only hope the citizenry escaped.
A slender hope, I fear. But I suppose we must cleave to something.
Without hope, we have nothing. We hold it tight as long as we can.
And for the rest, there is justice and vengeance.
Forward access is governed by these cogitators. Deploy data interrogators.
Kill that gunner!
Silence the blood! The decay consumes!
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
The enemy is embedded!
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot. Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Worthy of a hot shot and water. Impressive brute!
The interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
It reveal them to me.
Incoming attackers!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
The voices!
Another one down!
Caught in their killing field.
Completion imminent.
The Imperium!
Thank you, sweet Oberyn.
Head against that!
I'm not a big specimen. Amending.
Medicaid station!
I suppose that you performed with acceptable efficiency. May they proceed to coolant control, interrogator?
There is no victory in this war, just a piece of misery, feeding on itself.
It's rather gauche to be so morbid, sibling.
And now she asks for permission, granted with a smile and a song.
Next time we're ambushed, I get to shout the battle cry. Got it?
I was not aware we had a battle cry.
Still working. working out what it's gonna be.
And do you think you'll know by the time we are ambushed? It happens a lot.
Not if you keep talking, I won't.
Coolant control located. Continue with alacrity.
What leadership? I am in awe.
Propaganda!
We found their switch! So many voices! Why are you leaving? I need help! Reaching into the wall! I conquer! Let it be done!
Is it dead? Please verify!
Oh, efficiently done, sibling.
A switch!
About the Morning Star, tech priest.
Grendel serves the Omnissiah. I serve the Omnissiah. Is that clear enough?
No need to mock me.
You have arrived. Secure the train. Allow all who stand in your path. Objective, neutralize Skyfire defenses. landing beacon for support team.
I think the beacon's working!
Objectives complete. New priority. Survival against overwhelming odds. Dead.
Initiating crowd control.
Of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. It is working. Curse this antiquated box. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian synths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters.
What would
but
you
Stephanie
have
has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Through service, we atone for our sins. You will not be missed.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
I can see we'll get along just famously, don't you agree?
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
Your servant, ma'am, ever and always.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
Then I'm sure we shall get on famously. Let's find out.
Entering advance! Got it!
Smack in the face!
Loyalists in centra.
Enemy sighted!
Trucks is four! Bring him down! Barrel's gonna blow!
Barrel's gonna blow!
Bomber advancing! Medicate terminal!
Almost died!
People too much talk.
Bring it, you degenerates! They found cover!
You
Trigger the power transfer, but stand ready to intercede if one of those, latches.
I believe you mean the Synchronisters.
Do you? Do I? Well, stand ready in case one fails, or you'll
the trapper!
Bomber's gone! Bring that girl to death!
Do hurry up. Time's a wasting.
Fix it first, then use! Medipack!
Why are you looking at me like that? I haven't stabbed anyone in the back for range yet.
Consider the most beneficent
I still find it improbable that an individual like you could uncover the Foundryplex's location.
Ah, but people like talking to me. I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
Very convincing, I'm sure.
I'm so glad you think
You have arrived. Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
Best foot forward. I can guarantee a guard more right up the tree, should it be required.
Point of no return! Enemies in center! Medicaid station! Get back! Loading back!
True, the Foundryplex is lifeless for now, but I'm confident we can restore it to vigor.
Indomitus this, Indomitus that! What's it about? Ammo crate! Ammo crate!
My takeaway!
I will not let this thing beat us!
Hold me up!
I need a moment. Kill that sniper!
Hound! Fighting a smash!
This is the appointed hour. Let the ritual of awakening begin.
There should be an activator nearby. Start with that.
Killed it!
Volunteer, they said. Be from, they said.
I am certain they did not.
According to the diagnostic pinhole, the fault originates somewhere above you.
Down.
Let us hope the malfunction is easily rectified.
How can it not be with such fine fellows to serve as our hands?
True. Some of these varlets are almost competent.
For the Emperor!
Ice build-up. An unavoidable hazard, but readily rectified. Function. Retired to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
I did disable the auto defenses, by the way. I'm sure you missed it with all that was going on.
Right way.
It's over!
This is Storm Serpent. I've been a drop zone now. Stand by.
It seems that I did disable the Skyfire. Splendid!
Good. Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
I shall hie me away to the control room oubliette at once, dear lady. Team, would you start things moving?
Medicaid station!
Medipack!
Another good shot. That's all it's Motive force is unstable. Need to calibrate the capacitors.
Bring that PC down! It is good to be.
Storm surface on approach. Clear the pickup zone.
Inbound. Move yourself.
This way!
Hurry now!
Here she goes! Lucio Aquila out! This was even the odds!
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
Admonition have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
Such magnificent arrogance! Your fall from grace will be exquisite!
How it is done!
Another one down!
Hear the will of the
Manifestation!
There goes this coming in! Taking cover? Really? Make me an ear! Make it That was a fight! I need a moment!
The bladed end of this!
Far be it from me to complain, but it could be going better.
We stand with the city, or we fall with it. It's a matter of honor.
Enemy sighted!
Oh no! Let's have a sound contest!
Duty down! The trapper is down!
Drag you back!
Blight upon you all!
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
This is the ventilation access. It looks as though the cultists have disabled the power relays for the turbine brake.
Like that!
See? Just smash her!
A commendable attitude. Others could learn from it.
You're making good time. I never doubted you.
Return route is inaccessible.
Make your way through the shanty town. Don't concern yourself about innocence. There are none here.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters.
Who's having the grenade?
Need ammo! I'll kill you! Step in!
Get back! Barrels carrying boom! Boom!
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
I know my duty. All that I am, I owe to Grendel.
Precise justice!
you, Behemoth.
There's always a strange smell on the air. Have you noticed?
I have. I harbor dark suspicions as to the cause.
Whatever you destroy, we will rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
Then you won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impotent, arrogant, deluded.
Magic and scout!
The demon of the sands will not permit you passage.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do. One dead is the start. The demon's retreated. You should be able to rotate the bridge.
Bursters are gonna!
Our message cannot be stopped. It is the truth.
You can take control now. Let's crack that signal. This is coming in. I just need a little longer.
creation. Soon.
Then you have not given your all to the Emperor. The ultimate honor of martyrs awaits all.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Voxcast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefits of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter? Well, we make do as best we can.
Speak to me of your accomplishments. You have much for which to atone.
Your armaments to be refined. Interesting. Do not waste the time you have.
Trade is refreshed.
Since we lost control of the outcasts, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
To learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soul, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. Move out to flow control. It's still the best way in.
We shall not be found
Got him! Kill!
The Imperium is doomed. Nothing can save it. Pledge to something that will outlast it.
Save your breath. Am I here?
I'm dead! I'm dead!
Does thy loyalty waver, Slav? Have a care!
Stairs!
Spread the rock!
This way! Eliminating property target!
Hurry up and get aboard that elevator, would ya?
Flames are true! Trust them!
The elevator stutters. It may yet plunge us to the abyss.
Just keep thinking happy thoughts.
Finally, a worthy opponent!
Someone upset another!
As a saint! Hitting armor! Die, Rachel, in the name! Engaging critical target!
Are you so certain of your followers? Will they really reject what I can offer?
You're wasting your time. They understand loyalty.
I come down! Rage will not prevail against the less!
Right, honor!
The refinery pipes mark the path. Keep them close.
Get clear of the barrel! Flame grenade! Red gunner! This way! That's it, master! Oh, that's a nasty wound, you know it.
Don't play with death!
I see a gunner!
Looks like you're heading up. Get away from these tricks.
This is our realm. You cannot outrun us. You cannot escape us.
Get back! constrict! The guilt of heresy weighs heavy on the soul!
Ammo! Quickly!
Ammo crags!
I see you're at flow control. Allow me to arrange a proper greeting.
Engine precision fire! Fire down! elevator's waiting.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. All right. No call to dawdle. The sooner you hit the refinery, the sooner I can start recording for extraction.
But I should need thy aid!
Accept this sacrifice!
You're in the refinery. Keep it together and you'll get this done.
Kill shot! Weapons dry as the wither! He's still weak! Kill me!
Where's your strength, shouting?
I'm grateful. Check that out! Need ammo! Ammunition! Find satisfaction in thy unyielding sternness? Between you and I, absolutely. Now I have inspiration, and I shall depict a further expression of my own position. I owe a marked increase in fleetiness about your eyes.
Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
You profane this holy ground with your presence.
Hate to say it, but I reckon things are getting worse planetside.
I didn't notice. Don't care anyway. Medicaid station.
Mine.
Ammo.
Accept ammo. You see it?
Get your data interrogators out. Override the incubators so you can get the pressure building. crashed. You'll have to restart it.
Cover me!
You're nearly done.
It's so good as stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
You're making decent progress, I'll give you that. But I need more. Rannick's still got eyes everywhere, hunting for the traitor on board. It could be anyone. So if you want to prove yourself, you'll have to work even harder. Are we clear, acolytes? Put in the hours and make yourself indispensable. From now on, it's do or die.
Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. 2 of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees. You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre is a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected to the Blight, so we want a sample for study.
Where's that Valkyrie? Give me a call, Spectre.
Her fate's unknown, sir. I've asked for confirmation.
What a shame. The heretics don't know you're here. You'll have to make your own entrance. Right, that got their attention. Find those damn cybercoats.
Loyalists have breached the refectory barracks. Protect everyone we have.
Yes, sir.
This way!
See you on med station!
Tertium has fallen into anarchy.
Scab shotgunner!
Find them! We're experiencing problems with the box, sir. Teams are struggling to call in.
Bless this gadget of Atron. Head towards the brewery. You can lose them in the side streets. It's the warrant.
This Gunnered place has never beheld the God Emperor's light.
Take the fight to them!
I'm going to get anti-social.
Enemies in cover!
God Emperor, hide my...
Hound pain!
Grenade! Something! Dead in the order!
Steadfast in your faith.
Stop that! Take it out!
Error. Please stand by.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
I want a location. Something to narrow the search.
I've got nothing, sir. A few screams, but when aren't there?
What's for my above?
Keep it moving.
Looking at your ugly mug. I'm glad you're happy. You ain't ever glad about nothing.
You're at the amphitheater. I'm updating your crypt key with the ciphers. Find those stims and get ready for extraction. The roof will have to go for a start. The roof's gonna be a giveaway as to what you're up to, so expect friends. Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Waste no effort on mercy. Let them suffer. Let them scream.
I'm with ye, kindred! Purge the heretic with righteous fury!
Ammo!
That's what we came for. You know what to do.
Getting a report on the strike team. They're in the amphitheater.
All search parties, you have a chance to redeem yourselves. I suggest you take it.
Time to shine, or get killed. One of the two.
Flamers dead.
extraction's inbound. A good night's work. Come on.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely undercarved by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims, and wouldn't you know, it's an obscura den down in the carnival. Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle, or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cut the stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
It looks, kind of... but heresy hides beneath.
Yeah, we'll be lying,
I have yet to see any evidence of such foes.
Oh, we do too. I love pulling arms off.
Then, for your sake, let there be many mutants in our path.
Keep on keeping on. You're heading the right way.
I'm sure you see something I know.
Call it a hunt, sir.
Splendid. Consider me entirely reassured.
make an entrance.
Red shotgun! Red shotgun!
Keep moving. The good stuff will be in the seat.
Please accept my formal apologies.
I have my ways, sir. We must use you otherwise.
Choices free!
Kill them! Get to my orders! 105!
Bad dog!
Sextus Minoris, 9-1!
Sergeant Major, are you seeing this fog stutter? Never mind, it appears to have resolved.
I'll have a word with Hadron after the mission. Lucky me.
Until the doors open! All after!
Detonating barrel!
Imagining that box stutter after all.
Still, the strike team came through alive. Never doubted.
Any breach of the box net is cause for concern. I shall investigate it most thoroughly.
Now that looks like a nice real war.
They're coming to that tower!
Let them down! God, my Ranger!
Door's in the way. What a shame. You know what to do.
Listen up, let's
Get in the data stream.
I am no one's criminal.
Coordinate station.
Keep watch for a car.
You fixed it. Got to admit, I'm impressed.
Medical.
That's better. Good job. You're almost done.
For you!
Security clearance granted. Get it open.
Ammo!
Bomber ready. These have to look at worker barracks. Not all heretics carry guns.
We never doubted we'd have our work cut out for us.
Carl is about to detonate.
You appear to be making progress. Slowly. Very slowly.
Don't need all the strike team, sir. Maybe we're done.
Still, I suppose they survived this long.
Cannot escape!
Take the fight to them! Dedicate service.
trying to defend nothing.
One of the gunners!
Someone come for a whip. Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Keep watch for a curve!
Here we go, the art of the operation. Set your servo control loose and grab me that intel. Servo controls on the move. Try to keep up. This is where you need to be. I hope you brought your all fixes.
Scan's done. No thanks to the rest of you.
Something stinks about this. It's like you've been here for years.
Yes, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Nubians may be a symptom, not the disease.
Solid data hall. Why don't you murder some heretics while I take a look? Make a mess. Can't hurt to slow the stim production a bit.
I don't imagine the heretics will have this functional anytime soon.
If in doubt, leave it all in pieces. That's how we do it on Armageddon.
Down in the ranks!
Data at the Stim Genesis chamber near your location. You know what to do.
sold in effect!
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Wolfer and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Wolfer may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances. We'll speak again, I'm sure. Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
Kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42
is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
From the Emperor protects.
Meat for the cauldron! Right where he said you'd be.
Eliminate her.
I need her alive.
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day in the sink!
Perhaps that is for the best. Explicator, extract your strike team.
They can still accomplish their mission. I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Wolfer knows this is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
Bring them down!
I've warned you before about your obsession with Wolfer.
It isn't obsession. It's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plans are in motion.
And how many more will die while you scratch at your data plate?
You must not let it become personal. Wolfer's time will come.
Yes, it will.
In effect. I see you in this tenderized.
You are not in control here, Zola. They are.
Suppose I should help you.
forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zola. I applaud initiative, of course, but the warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
We're not getting your free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobius morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Wolfer will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
The burns on me! Hammer! Ready for the cause!
Concentration stem!
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is but you ought to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their death will solve something from this error.
You've come this far! I'm not gonna go back now! We're waiting in sub-level 4!
Initializing Commence dispensation of medicine.
Mad stem!
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never changed, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavour without spoons. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Curiously,
Claim them for the cauldron!
Tidily accomplished. Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
Your attention, Lord Brother!
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. Defeat was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us. Humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
Our orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throneside. There is an old Aegis station in Enclavum Barros. We take it as our beachhead and hold for reinforcements. Interrogator Rannick entrusted me with this mission. I speak with his voice as he speaks with Grendel's. Do not forget that.
Do not trust these streets. Wealth is no measure of honesty.
This is but an echo of Tertium's former greatness, frittered away by callow men. I pray that our labors will restore the glories of old.
This duty will be a trying one.
Your first objective is to reach the Skylink to Enclavum Barros. Expect resistance.
Trust the beneficent Emperor!
Watch out! Gunner!
trifling turn!
Enemy cover! Begin close assault!
Digging in!
I'm shotgun!
We got trouble!
Satisfactory contribution, arbitrator. It's how I was paid.
Stand back! What next? Abandoned? Oh, shit.
Watch out for a sniper! Reaching into the wall!
You have restored power and purpose. Exemplary.
It's not working! Jealous! Run! Run! There was a temper! Behold your
that puff bag!
I like a kaboom!
Your knuckles got!
Need any?
Pain is transient. Life is transient. Only the Emperor is eternal.
Do you ever wonder if that human has souls? Human right the Ranger is cleansed!
Printing now!
Archiving cigarettes. It will wait for another day.
Red shotgun!
Tertium's importance in this sector. She is a beacon for all humans.
Yet so much has been lost.
Watch it! Big mutate!
Riga Consora was the greatest hero Tertium ever knew. She will return in spirit.
Medical station.
Analysis. Protect the Chaos Hound!
Where's the breach?
There will be a reckoning this day!
no mercy! Kill them!
Were there any justice, all statues to Enic Barros would have been torn down years ago.
At least Melk's loyal, is all.
Astutely observed, Ogrin.
If that loyalty were to falter, I fear what he might lose. Are you blind? We're surrounded!
We need only cross the bridge of many monsters.
The path of the monsters do we ever walk? Will not die!
You're not laughing anymore.
Hear my decree!
There! We have reached the Aegis station.
Beneficent Emperor, preserve us from the
Aegis station shall be ours again.
A merciful death is music.
Let the landing beacon shine out.
Beacons them! Beacon them!
Stand fast, for the Emperor sees our deeds.
acceptable outcome, I'm starting to think I'm being set up for some kind of terrible joke. However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
All signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the inside. Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archive of Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo skull will help you dig up the dirt. She's a handy lass.
You got me. Everyone's gone.
First objective is to reach the archive. Move it, yeah?
Come on. I'm bored already.
All right, this is Bolt Walk. Almost there. Find another entrance nearby. Not as salubrious, but you'll be fine.
Off you get. Let's show him. Kill. Dead trapper. Agreed. Crush that bomber. No way back! Yeah!
Grenade for acquisition!
Make a big boom! Oh yeah, that's fun! But also, tell the enemy where we are! Let them come. Make them go boom too! Sounds good to me, pal!
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group!
Mates!
If you can clear the fence that's out, you can get inside. Find out for the alarm.
a decay station!
Ammunition should be in the hands of the deserving. Me. Feed! 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 All right!
Lost him!
Accepted gladly!
And last, they reached the deep archives. Better late than never, more or less.
This place is a bleeding dump!
physical behemoth!
And to shout!
It might if you can do so rhythmically! Let us attempt a tactical!
Not easy one of those! What is it taste, eh?
Not one! Right, this is it. Deploy the servo skull and let's find that data.
Hadron here, pay attention. Scanning proxy deployed. Auspexes activated. This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points.
Standard door!
Interrogation complete. Return to the servo skull. Next scan zone reached. Auspex capture efficiency low. Attend to it. To be gained here. Upload your data to the servo skull. Data. I require it. You will find more of it in this location. Hurry! Area. Upload your findings to the servo skull.
Satisfying elimination! This way!
nature, which makes me a happy man. Get out of there! Come on, Fred! Any more than you do about this supposed traitor, but you've made Wolfer an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Merbian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
Stop at once! By the authority invested in me, I forbid this.
Quiet down, Elk. No one cares.
You can defy me, but what about Grendel?
Yeah, very interesting, I'm sure. Strike team, head off to the maintenance siding. There's good fellows.
Trying to keep up, runts.
You can cross here if you mind your step.
Sorry, why are you still here?
Perhaps I was too hasty earlier.
Enemies inbound!
Kill that gunner! Engagement
You're seeing things. They don't have emotions. Then he experiences some form of altitude-based malfunction. That's possible.
The maintenance siding shouldn't be far.
Mates!
Your time is coming. Never.
Who left those trains there? This your doing, Mel?
Easily resolved. Use power cores, the lockout capacitors, and data interrogators to move the trains themselves.
You heard, my darling. Smartly now.
My judgment.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Looks like smooth sailing from here.
We won't win this at range.
Surrender! I'll take active again. That's handy.
Impeccable, of course!
Try to survive a bit longer. It's almost done. That's it! Hit the gate release and let's get back to it!
Gate! Fire at will! Marshal Vorturn doesn't like me. On what basis have you reached this conclusion? I've seen how he looks at me, like something stuck to his vambrace after a messy judgment. I am sorry you feel this way. Your record speaks for itself.
Just keep on through the depot and we'll be done in no time.
Shotgunner! Mates, you need any?
You're currently 7% behind schedule.
These heretics are miserable fellows.
Pull up the gunner! Red gunner! Sniper! Heads down! Ammo! Can't get back this way!
Grandfather slew
Run, big boom!
Now it's a real fight!
Horses flame on!
Ammo, Whiteface!
This place is a festering nightmare.
I don't have nightmares, nor dreams.
Got a med station, Runs.
Do you think there are any measures too extreme when bringing Lex Breakers to account?
The only force measures are those that do not get results.
Ah, I admire your purity of thought, Lexmate.
Still here, Milk? Why? Don't you have some data work to abuse?
Rules are rules, but a wise man knows.
You want a car?
Shall we say a 20-80 split in your favor? Or is it something for me?
That is what we came for, my darling.
They still have to get out, and by the look of these Auspex readings...
Oh, hush. The grown-ups are talking. Right, my loves, you need to kick the Ascension Rider into gear. That's your exit.
Not long now. Try to maintain the aura of competency you've acquired.
Reload on the way! Closing to assault rate! Barring other surprises, I think that should do
That blast gate's your only way out. You'd better find a way to get it open.
Aha, here we are. Please don't leave the payoff behind. A pleasure working with you, Lady Alice.
Go stick your head in the reactor, you old goat.
Back here! Surprise!
Electric Ariani's claimed you.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Halloween woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me, not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report that's transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. Said dish is on top of archival cigarettes deep in contested territory, so at least you'll not be bored.
A team is only as good as the information provided to it.
It is a courageous thought who complains around here. How brave are you feeling?
Abundant to sin and corrupt. First up, this is the wrong enclave. You can use the Skylink to reach the right one.
Anyone interested in the top team?
Join yourself, Stab Shotgunner! One of the gunner! Scab shotgun! Leader behind it! Stairs, yes!
Elimination protocols engaged.
That's the way! Keep on to our kind of cigarettes!
It's an ambush! Burns on me!
If the elevator's still
Shotgunner, use the Medicaid station.
You should let your associates resupply their ammo.
Sorry. Shotgunner. Pick up me. Fight's waiting, pal. Sparkhead, ammo!
Stop stealing station. Hold your ground.
I'll do it this time.
Ammo crate! Another one down!
Raising bastion!
This is Hadron. Data stream. Acceptable quality. The Omnissiah favors us, resuming uplink.
Sniper's dead.
Gun barrels ready to detonate!
Stay together. Fight together.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
I'm coming for you! Aimer!
Data interrogation imminent.
Engine conjure!
Elevator access granted. Present your cryptokey.
We hold here until the elevator arrives! Agreed! Protocol engaged!
Anyway in there! Time to get moving! Touch of terror! They are dug in! This way!
We'll use Comsplex at all.
There is a trap issue aboard the Morning Star at the moment. That is all I can say.
Knew it. Didn't.
The Judge of Terror! Okay! Get up to the roof! We're close to wrapping this up!
time, dog. Back in, rats. Is that guy gonna die like this?
Watch out! Gunner!
Hit! Gunner! Red gunner!
Elimination. Without duty, one has no purpose. Wouldn't you concur?
If you say so.
Reset the breaker so Masozi can come pick you up.
Thine death is right.
If I break rules only by accident, is still bad?
Is there something you need to tell me, Behemoth?
If it makes you mad, then... No, nothing.
What I do not know, I need not inform.
Fox, going out!
Traitors have their dish locked down, but it's nothing your data interrogators can't handle.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Take shelter!
Stick that up your leg!
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
Defensive protocols applied!
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored. The interrogator has crashed. silence until it worked. But it is now working. Interrogation approaching completion.
And have a report with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you again, yeah?
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance, though whatever holiness once touched this area was long departed. I've analyzed the data, and it would appear that the cathedral is, in fact, the next link in this squalid little chain. Proceed there at best speed, taking care not to die before strictly necessary.
I still say we should have sent a larger team. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Forgive me, but I will always favor my meticulous preparations over your hunches.
Grace is with me. Regrettably, no one else is.
You think it's safe to be alone, do you?
Gunner!
This would seem a suitable moment to employ Hadron's box snooper.
Does she know you call it that?
What a ridiculous question. I suspect she has more recording devices aboard this ship than I do.
Convert on! Missing! Be reborn!
Even rage submits to the next! Let's move on!
End the blasphemy!
I don't know. Why didn't I know?
Embrace your death!
It's barely sentient!
Die, Rachel! In the name of...
It would appear that Wolfer has a master.
Was that ever in doubt?
No, but that they have remained hidden until now raises questions about what we face here.
Preaching now! Hands up! Boxbuster! Medical station!
Empty the garrisons. Drunk, dying, or able. I want everybody in the streets now.
Thou art losing control of thyself and of the situation.
Attend to your rampage and teach the business of war to me.
I wouldn't stare at it too long. Such things aren't healthy.
Neither is ignorance.
True, but all things in moderation.
I told you that Wolfer was the key to all this. You didn't listen.
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsessions, Augustine.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
Might have beans are of little use now.
They are getting too close to the cathedral!
No more whining. I have something special prepared.
We hope it is more impressive than thy other promises.
An ambush? I suppose it was inevitable.
You're sealed in. Keep fighting and wait for an opening.
I would have thought that was obvious.
You have nothing but ice in your veins.
I see a big mutiny! Boxbuster!
Grandfather is watching. The grandfather is...
This isn't over yet.
We hope that it is so, for thy sake.
Please, this is not past. Not yet.
So thou sayest, we watch us in friends.
Father's blessing carry the day!
I believe we have reached the crisis point.
Will not defeat an arbitrator!
So ends thy lofty promises, Captain. The right is imperiled, and thou art stained by defeat! Think not to tarnish admonition with thy failing!
I've heard the word before, but always robbed of significance.
You weren't to know.
Yes, I was. It's my job to know.
Educate station! Reporting in!
Power builds. The grandfather's generous eye settles upon the cathedral. Thou needst only hold them back for a little time.
I will not fail the admonition.
We lack thy confidence.
Strike team, we cannot know what you will face in there. The heretics. This admonition have some wickedness in store. You must prove equal to the task of ending it. The Emperor protects.
They can't stay in cover!
Does thy final promise fall ashen?
Finish your right. My soldiers will all come back.
I'll make it right!
Whatever the cult intends, those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence please, now.
them wallow in victory. Admonition of...
Were I a man to deliver thanks or hearty congratulations, I'd offer both. Once again, you had to fend for yourselves on a mission gone awry, and performed with gusto. Not only did you put an end to the ritual, but we also have a name to put to our pains. Admonition. Their motives and goals may remain opaque for the moment, but names hold power. For the record, I'm still not going to trouble myself to learn yours. However, you may consider me gravely impressed. You can be sure I'll find work for you again soon.
Acolytes, you've both done well. My senior staff evaluate the two of you as commendable. You've earned a special reward, a formal place in the warband. For one of you. For the other, the unforgiving wrath of the Inquisition. The traitor has at last been identified. Did you think you could hide your true nature from me? Of you, Acolyte, I have no more doubts. You've served me well, and you will continue to do so. Welcome to the Warband. Welcome to the Inquisition. Get the maintenance servitor in here before it starts to smell, will you, Sergeant Major?